Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll be getting started in 3 minutes. Alright, and we're ready to get started. Let me just quickly swap controllers. Almost forgot to do that. And here we go. We'll continue with where we last left off. After we get to a certain point, I'll be trying to do more and more of the story missions, by the way. And look at that, 100% success rate already. Never mind the allies out of action there. Don't worry about that. Probably gonna need a tad bit more money. How much would this get us real quick? $200. We'll leave it for now. And our leader and the Black Rat did have skills, but we're not training them just yet. And let's see what we got to accomplish. We don't quite have the stuff I would feel comfortable with taking a brutal mission just yet. We're close though. We're actually very close. There we go. And we'll go ahead and take this mission.
A ghastly manifestation frightened your warband and scattered them in the ruins. They soon recover from their fright, but before the warriors can regroup, an enemy warband arrives and deploys near their wagon.
Well, unfortunate we were the ones scattered there. But not much you can do about it. We'll see how this turns out. And Sisters of Sigmar, going off the Holy Tomes. Ow. Sorry about the loud noise there. Let's see. Do we have eyes on any of them? And oh, it's... yeah, Sisters of Faith. Wyrdstone here. Let's see, we can go ahead and start moving stuff to our cart here, if anything. Where are you at? So you'll also start moving stuff to the cart. And we're going to try and regroup our people, our rats, as soon as possible. Come on. Where's that Wyrdstone? Alright. Just a small piece, but it's something at least. And that gave us an extra movement point. Perfect. Take the heavy armor and the crossbow. And we won't sit on the wagon solely so we're not blocking it for everyone else. Alright. Our rat's here. There's a bag there, one up top. So, go ahead and collect the bag down here. Just a fragment. Gives us a buff. Nice. Let us see. And a cluster. Perfect. And we'll head to the cart with him too. Might as well Overwatch dance. No reason not to. Our Verminkin here. He'll head out this way and start scouting. I want to secure as much of the Wyrdstone as possible, as quickly as possible. Alright. It's a more valuable piece in the distance, but collecting it would mean our rat here cannot make his way back as easily. There we go. And we'll set up the area. just in case he gets rushed. Right here, we'll move to support. And our Globadier. They will go ahead and push up to support the rat over here. So it'll take them a little bit. Alright, so we haven't seen any of them yet. They're right here. It's actually a good clump of Wyrdstone near them. Let's see, we got like one... So we have 6 near us. So they've collected everything here. So we just have to kill them to get it. Easy enough. Alright. And it looks like most of them are heavily armored, going off their initiative. Because they're right around where our heavily armored rats are. Which means we will need to whittle them down just a little bit. Our guys don't quite have the same health they do. Ranged hit chance doesn't matter for us whatsoever. And let's see, where are you? You're all the way down bottom. So we're gonna have to run you over. Make sure to get out of the building with just the one movement. And since he's not gonna have as much movement, we'll just have him support this group. That'll also send a heavily armored rat this way. And we do have visual on one.
A new round has started.
Alright. Start by dropping off some stuff. And then we can move in and start flanking the sisters here. Go ahead and set up a charge. And by the way, that's why we didn't have him sit on the, or like deliver his items just yet. He would have been stuck on the point if he did. So instead we do that and we can deposit on both of them. Go ahead and set up his ambush. We need to deliver the Wyrdstone. off him. Alright. Gray Rats don't start with a great spell. It lowers attributes, but it's not the largest amount. So he won't be as useful right now. But if we can train him up, he can actually be quite powerful. Rather than fighting there. Our Ratkin will grab the chests and then Overwatch. And he'll get out to a point where he can get a good visual. How much health do they have in AP? Not much. We do have visual on a few more of them. We're gonna regroup with our other people over there. But we're going to do so in a way that we can catch them as they try and chase us. Because there's the rest of them right there. One Rat's Breath. Unfortunate, but not a huge debuff to us. Let's see. We'll go ahead and cut this side off with poison. So they have to run through that. And we'll run back over here. And we'll basically be waiting to ambush them in whatever advantageous situation we can find them in for the rest of the Wyrdstone. Try and see if we can get a little bit better visual on where they could be. And let's see. Yeah, decent armor on some of these. Not on this one, though. We'll want to take out the lightly armored ones first. That way we can start stacking the initiative in our favor, too. Let's see. Where can he go that would be useful for us looting-wise? Well, he's a heavy rat. He should really be pushing up. And because he won't have as good of an ambush range, we won't set up an ambush for him. There we go. Ow. Alright, so we'll need to set up a ambush to prevent them from ganging up on our leader there. But he should be able to finish them off on his turn. Alright, and what's the quickest way to him? Through the building here. Oh, hey. Go ahead and grab that while we're right here. And this should actually allow her to be finished off just by the poison, if nothing else. but might as well take the kill here. And what do you know? One of the Wyrdstone fragments. Now, who did we need to take out? Was she one of them? She was not. So we will move back here and set up the ambush. That way we're not getting pulled out quite so much. Alright, so one ran up and did an ambush. And they can't quite make it to us, it looks like. Which is perfect. This is the downside of humans wearing heavy armor, by the way. Since they already have less movement than we do. They get, I believe, without the training, 4 movement. And because of how we did the gas here, we can actually push up through it. Technically. Go ahead and set up an ambush here, though, just in case someone tries following us
A
through
new
here.
round has started.
And let's see. Could we maybe get to that? No. What we can do is we can lure this one over. But instead we'll charge this one. We will disengage and delay. That way we don't trigger the ambushes. We'll go ahead and take a pot shot at her. And one more throw. No luck there. So instead, we will be getting up here. And we'll get as much damage on her as possible. And one more set of shurikens. Let's try and make this ratkin a nice juicy target there. We're just gonna wait with him. He's not gonna be able to get out of there quite yet. Let's see. We can lure her out. That allows us to move unimpeded to help our other person there. Which our Globadier can do with some poison. Go ahead and set the poison up. That'll make any of them that try and rush him end up hitting the poison there. And perfect, we got a parry. Not too worried about him passing, if push comes to shove. We do not know where their leader is quite yet. We just saw a glimpse of her, but she ran out of sight. And good, the Verminkin did draw some of the aggro there. And there we go. Our armored hero was able to ambush there and prevent them from getting a flank. Sneak right on by. And there we go. Got the final ambush out of the way. That's almost all of them locked down in disadvantageous positions. Because now we can surround the hero here. Set up another carry. May get it, may not. Good, she did run through the poison there. That's fine. We're not too worried about him. Better him than someone else. And let's finish this one off. There we go. Was she one of the ones we needed? Yes. So we'll go ahead and take her tome.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
Okay, so she engaged the gray rat over there. We'll go ahead and engage this hero right here. And he does have a web of steel with a very good parry chance, so he should be fine. And their final hero cannot make it quite to our people there. And we'll go ahead and do a charge here. Keep her in the poison. There we go.
A new round has started.
Let's see. We get back here, we should be out of range of most of them. And we can at least try some quick throws here. Alright, from here, we can stab her. Almost. We'll delay here, since he will have enough movement to actually be able to do something after. We should be able to finish him off. Go ahead and swap weapons here. And we'll just try a swing. No luck. So instead, we'll go ahead and debuff this one over here. And we'll set up a dodge. Go ahead and get a stab on this one. Set up a dodge here. Let's see. If we throw a poison orb here, we can potentially finish that one off. There we go. Was she one of the ones we needed? No. And she didn't have anything we wanted, so we'll just move back here. Well, actually, we'll move to engage here to get the all alone bonus there. And we'll just go ahead and set up sidestep here. Perfect. It sounds like the heroes finally made their leaders finally made their appearance there. She did succeed the all alone check, but that is completely fine. Does that mean she doesn't get a kill? He didn't succeed his. Aw. Not quite there. Let our hero rat finish that one. There we go. She was not one of the ones we needed either. But she does have enchanted weapons for us to sell. So we'll go ahead and take those. And that's because we ourselves have some enchanted gear, or some blue gear, that they're starting to carry that. And there we go. Go ahead and set up Web of Steel here. You weren't quite full on gears, so you know what? Oh wait, no, you were. It was our other warp guards that weren't. In that case, you'll just cover or stay here for a moment since you're unarmored. Ooh. Should have probably moved our warp guard there to cover him. So she took everything he had. Let's, real quick, try and finish this one off. Hopefully our
A new round
Belvedere there
has
didn't
started.
just die. Delay here just in case we get a kill. Do some accurate shots if we can. Nope. Want to finish this one off. If we can. And we'll go ahead and do sidestep. Go ahead and smack this one twice. Our Grey Rat should win that fight. Go ahead and do that. Well, I'll take her running over and smacking the Verminkin. No parry, but she did miss at least once. Go ahead and rush over here. Get rid of the ambush. And we'll set up a parry. As for you. Go ahead and work on her. It'll be fun. We'll go ahead and use Black Hunger here. Guarantees that parry will fail, for the most part. Is she one of the ones we were after? No. In that case, move right here. And we'll go ahead and finish her off. If we can. Not quite, but she'll get an all-alone check here. Yeah, our Grey Rat should have that in the bag. And we'll go ahead and slap this one. Do a parry. I was thinking about fleeing to potentially get some of the loot, but
A new round
don't
has
really
started.
need to do that. He does not have much on him at the moment. We're gonna want to gather some stuff. Unfortunately, we lost out on her loot there. We can go ahead and get the surround bonus on this person, though. Get our warp lock pistols back. Grab our dagger. She, I don't believe, was one of the marks. No. What about the other one? Solveig, don't believe was. No. So who's left that is, then? It's her and... What, her? Yeah. Alright. So in that case... Oh, well. Let's go for a parry here. Well then. They really don't want us getting that objective there. Good, they succeeded their route check. I actually wanted them to there. That's fine. It took one of her attacks away, basically, to do that. And the fact she died is perfect. Disengage here. And we'll run in the poison to do this. Just for the chance.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
Well, not quite. We still win, though.
No survivor me too. Warband
We at least got some
grows
enchanted
strong
weapons
great
to
if
sell.
listen, follow
Or to give
wise
to our
filch.
Doomweavers. Well then. So, he's now stupid.
Remarkable.
He's gonna have a stupidity check at every turn start. Luckily, it goes off intelligence, so
Outstanding.
we'll just make sure to level up his intelligence as much as possible. And it shouldn't be an issue.
Outstanding.
Our Warp Guard there lost his shield.
Nice progress.
Our Warp Guard, I think, got a level up there.
Nice.
And he'll get
progress.
dismissed. We don't want less strength. That's less carry capacity. So we'll go ahead and fire him. And hire a new Verminkin. Who's already got the loadout we'll probably use on him. As for everyone else, we'll level up our leader's agility there. Let's see. His weapon skill can be maxed now. So now we will start working on accuracy for him, which will increase his crit chance and his crit damage, as well as his chance to bypass dodge. We'll upgrade his toughness a little bit too. Go ahead and do his leadership slightly as well. That way he's not as vulnerable to fear. And gray rats always get in it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Once they max that out or nearly do it, then we can think about giving them something else. Let's see. We should probably increase your agility. Well, actually we'll increase toughness on him. And we want ballistics at least at 12. Go ahead and level up that warp guard. You need a shield. Or another weapon. Give you another dagger, actually. Since you're disposable. And you can have some more weapon skill. That'll increase parry chance, but it'll also increase chance to hit. And just quickly cycle through and make sure we got everything. We did. Alright. Let us see here. Those are both good hammers, actually. Though we will sell the Bugmans in the Crimson Shade here. Keep those healing draughts. Keep the Mandrake Root, actually. Guess we didn't grab the Bugmans. Oh yeah, the Verminkin died. Oh. And we'll sell the weapons we can't use, period. Get a little bit of money back. We did finally get a helmet, luckily. So one of our guys can finally start wearing a helmet. It's slightly more armor absorption, so not bad. Go ahead and sell the pendant there. Even if it's only for 1 gold. Our rat here can take that. Our, what's it called? Globadier here can take his pistols back.
A new challenge is in sight.
A new mission. And we'll
New
go
hired
ahead.
swords are available.
Ooh. Don't have the money for that quite yet. Let's see. If we were to send that, that's 500 there. Or, nah, we would send it here. Try and get the bonus here as much as possible. Go ahead and keep our small ones, just have a little bit on hand. And we'll go ahead and send that. That way we have some extra spending
New
money.
shipment request arrived.
And we have plenty of days to get this. 203. Let's see what hired swords we got. Doomweavers. Alright. And we'll go ahead and move him so we can check the impressives. Rat ogre. Not bad. Only level 4, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and do the water under the bridge, if anything. It'll be a bit longer mission. So, we'll make sure we have our Globadier with us. And I think we're good to go.
Murderlord's thicket is plagued by thieving black paws. They snatch, steal much Wyrdstone. More than Man-Things ever did. Murderlord blame Think, Filch, and most loyal
We'll let
warband
Filch
help
narrate
black
what's
paws when
going on.
chasing Man-Things from Quayside. He warned Phaeton that assassins soon sniff-seek for all of us. At great risk, Filch beg for chance to prove loyalty to Murderlord. Black paws have burrows under river. Tunnels are well defended. Weak, foolish warbands can't conquer black paws in their burrows. Filch has better good idea. Not fight black paws in tunnels at all. Middle bridge stands over burrows. No. Demolish collapsed bridge and smash tunnels underneath. Flood whole warren and drown die all black paws. Murderlord like Filch's idea plan. Give Filch 6 bombs from Clan Scryer to tear down bridge. Man-Things leave cranes on bridge. Loyal brave warband use cranes to lower bombs near tunnels. Sabotage wreck cranes, so sneaky black paws can't remove bombs later. Bravest, strongest Skaven take 2 bombs into tunnels and collapse Berry main entrance. Filch supervise lead from place of honor behind loyal warband. Filch, great friend patron
Yes,
of
behind
loyal
us.
warband. Cheap Murderlord, give small reward before. But selfless Filch, give all to honest true warband. Not like trust Murderlord's generosity again. Black paws have many poison wind globes. They take from Clan Scryer. Find fetch globes and give to Filch. Filch sell share with Warband. Warband can trust generous Filch.
Do we really trust him?
A new round
I guess we don't have a
has
choice,
started.
but still. Alright, so we need to gather some of the black powder, which our armored hero will do. But first, we'll move over here and activate Scurry. That'll give everyone a bit more dodge. Go ahead and grab that oil bomb. That'll come in handy later. And we'll just set up an ambush just in case. Alright, where are the rest of the rats? Oh. Or we see one. Where was he? So we see one down here. Take that one out quickly. And somehow we're seeing that gray rat there. Alright, in that case, we know where the gray rat is. He dies first. I'm assuming he's up top, if anything. Yes. So we will try and inch our way over to him. There we go. As for the black rat, he's down bottom here. Wait, there are multiple... Or no, that was the black rat we ambushed. Alright. Never mind. So the gray rat is up and to the left here. Probably also up there. Yes. Go ahead and gather the Wyrdstone while we're here. And you know what, we can just run up to him and we'll get 2 swipes here. Well, that's unfortunate. Where is our Globadier? Let me use guidance on you from right here. Nope. Alright. In that case, we'll move right here. Use guidance. And we can actually start taking a few Overwatch stances around here. We use guidance there because it basically guarantees the stupidity check to go through. So it's not an issue. Actually, go ahead and reset our movement here. And we'll have a black rat here start running cargo. Like gold. And we'll just actually hop down from right here if we can. Alright. So we have to bring powder kegs here. Let's use our verminkin here to scout just a little bit. Don't see much just yet. So we'll go ahead and loot a little bit. And we'll just set up like this. We did force the disengage there. That's going to cost him an extra movement. And he misses us. Alright. We're going to go ahead and take a aim shot here. Good. Reload. And we'll just move right here. Looks like we'll have to go up and help party. In that case, move him right here so he's out of the way. And our armored hero rat can run up and deal with that one. He should be able to make it. Yep. And we should be able to mostly kill him here. Nice. Stun as the final hit. In that case, let's see. Where are the bombs supposed to be located? Are they in our storage? If so, we'll start moving those. Yep.
New objectives added. Objectives updated.
And he'll start being a bomb runner.
A new round has started.
We can go ahead and drop off a couple of the bombs to the back there. And the last set should be over here. And then we can all advance at once. Alright. You. Actually, you know what? Go help our Verminkin over there. There we go. Filch. Why have you take the last two bombs thinking about it?
Objective completed.
And we can probably run him up. And get just in range to stab this mage here. There we go. And he'll gather a Wyrdstone fragment while he's up here. And Hardy can finish this guy off. We'll have a Globadier here heal him, by the way. Go ahead and just grab the pistols and the claws there. Let's see. We can also go ahead and grab the loot from the mage here. Which, again, mainly pistols and this time a sword. And he'll go ahead and drop that off. There we go. And he'll set up an ambush just in case something runs by. As for our leader, he'll go ahead and run down a floor. Make sure there's no lootable points. There is back behind us. And one right here. Go ahead and get both those at the very least. And we'll run this back Get out of the way of people, though. Alright. Wolf Deer gets a guidance. And our Grey Rat can just set up another Overwatch to cover around the card area. Alright. Sounds like we have a black rat of some kind that just came over here. Right around that crane area. In that case, since they're trying to come up, let's prevent them. Let's see, can we don't have a visual on them down there. But we'll go ahead and just block the climb point. Go ahead and set ourselves a dodge here. Alright, where is Hardy? There you are. We'll want to just hit him since he's the only one injured. That does place a debuff on people. So you don't want to do it if it's not necessary, though. You can actually use that if an enemy's full health. You can use that to debuff them, which it can remove like an action point or something like that even. So you can actually use the heal globe offensively in weird ways. If something's, say, immune to, or at least very resistant to poisons. Or if you want to heal your own guys and debuff them at the same time. Go ahead and get the last of the gold there. We are hurting on money right now. Not overly so, but enough that I would like to get as much as possible. And let's see. Where's the best jump down point? Probably this one right here. And we do have a lootable right there that we'll go to. Or that's down below. In that case, Wyrdstone right there. Go ahead and set up an ambush here. Won't cover much, but it'll at least do something.
New objectives added. Objectives updated.
Go ahead and drop one of the Scryer bombs. And you know what? We'll gather the Wyrdstone fragment while we're here. There we go.
A new round has started.
We'll send that down in just a moment. He did succeed his all-alone check. But he's not really able to do much, even with it. Let us see. Filch is just gonna jump on down. Check this. So it's more oil bombs in that container. Go ahead and place another Scryer bomb. Grab another Wyrdstone fragment. And he'll just set up an ambush. We'll go ahead and just have him dodge. I could technically delay there, but it'll make it take a good bit longer if we do that. And Hardy. Get over here and poke it. Alright. We do have a full inventory with him. So what we'll do... Can't quite get through there. Alright. Well, instead... Can't get that in one movement, sadly. But we can still drop this stuff off. And we'll send him back up to get that chest that's still up there. Move him right here. He should be out of the way enough people can get by him. Go ahead and set him up. And let's see, can we get a shot on the rat? We can. So we'll try. Weren't able to. Alright. This is part of the reason why I was fine with just using him to block the crane, or block that area, by the way. We already had to be here for the crane.
Objectives updated.
And we'll still block it. Good. Our Verminkin was able to finish him off here. Doesn't have anything we want. So rather than taking up our inventory with daggers, we'll loot this. And 2 oil bombs. We can use those. Very soon here, in fact. Check for anything else. Don't see anything, so we'll jump out this building. Let's see, what do we have here? We have 1 crane there, and I believe we have to carry the rest of the bombs down bottom. So we'll start heading and getting people in position to push down towards the tunnels. And get visual to make sure this is actually going to hit everyone. There we go. And we'll just keep doing that. Our globe rat will basically be a heal bot for now. Since we do have injured people. And he's only healing 15 at a time, but that can actually make a huge difference. Can I get this in one? Yeah, we can. And we'll go ahead and drop it off. We don't need to protect the bombs, by the way, once we place them. We just need to put them in place. So, there's that. We'll go ahead and start advancing with him. Grab those oil bombs. He'll cover Filch and basically act as his bodyguard, more or less. There's no more Wyrdstone that way, but we do have an objective marker. Filch can get that on his own, though. Go ahead and grab the fragment. And we'll start advancing our hero down. As for him, he's gonna finish running some bombs. We have this one right here. And is that the only thing over here? It is. So we'll just set him up literally right on the edge right here since he can't reach it. And he'll be able to get that
A new round has started.
And we'll run Filch over to place his bomb here. There we go.
Objectives updated.
And he'll go ahead and activate the crane too. Evening, Lord Ramen. How's it going?
Objectives updated.
And thanks for the good luck on the mission there. Should be easy enough. Let's see. Another Wyrdstone fragment right here we'll collect. Want to get as much of that as we can. We do have a shipment required, after all. Alright. Oh. Well, it's nice to have another streamer pop in. Hopefully yours has been going well. Let's see. Which faction do you prefer playing, by the way? There should be a jump down point somewhere nearby. Where's the ladder there? Okay. There should be a jump down point at that crane there. So we'll go ahead and run through to that side. Almost. The other fun faction. Let's see. Our gray rat will just start delivering some stuff and heading down. Though first I should use guidance here. Where's our Globadier? Right there. Can't hit it from there, so we'll go ahead and move just in range. By the way, where are most of the mods located for Mordheim? Is it mainly still on Nexus, or is it some of the other mod sites? I was curious, because I do have this game on PC too, and I was looking for that. I was wondering if there were any overhauls or anything, or more factions added. Let's see. Already delivered that one. So our only ones left are over here, and we can actually jump down from right there. So I think we will. Sure. I can send you a friend request after the stream, if anything. I'll get the invite then. Let's see, where did our black rat go? He's over here. Want to keep him as healthy as possible. Sure. That works. Should be a jump down point right there. Hopefully there is. Nope. At least not right at that spot. Oh wait. Never mind. Just wasn't close enough. And there should be 2 Skaven guards down this way. So since we should aggro them once we come down here. That's not gonna reach far enough, so we'll do Web of Sleep instead. And we'll go ahead and set up a bomb here.
Objective completed.
And that's all the upper floor bombs. Alright.
Objectives updated.
How active is the PvP, like, on this game on PC, by the way? I haven't really messed around with it as much on there.
A new round has started.
I was curious about that. We'll actually move right here. That way we get more movement out of it. Once we get our next turn. Okay. I was just curious, because I know the PvP, for a little bit, at least on console, was alive, but I don't really think it is much anymore. At least not that I've been able to get. But we can move our black rat in as well. And we'll just set them up behind. Go ahead and drop the bomb down.
Objective completed.
So since you do PvP, by the way, or run some tournaments, which do you think is the strongest faction then, out of them all? I would honestly say, if we're talking like perfect luck, I would say maybe Chaos, because of some of the power that the mutations can bring. But I know Sisters of Sigmar are basically just walking tanks for the most part, if played by the player. He should be down bottom in the cave, this guy we spotted. And let's go give guidance to our Globadier here. True. I was just curious if there was, like, people had figured out one's particularly, like, better over the others. I didn't think there would be, but thought I'd ask just in case. Well, that's unfortunate. He'll live through this, but we definitely need a little bit here to babysit him. Let's see. This route actually puts us in a bad spot if we take it, because we'll be swarmed from that side. Go ahead and jump down with a few of the other people, though. And I wiggle through here. Not quite. We can at least do this, though. Yeah, I figured that might be a problem, and with like new warbands, so I wasn't too sure if there were really any at all. That's why I was meaning, like, overhauls or that. Like, to the existing warbands. Oh, trust me, I feel that. I know I would enjoy playing either the dwarves or the orcs as well, like the actual tabletop has. Especially with some of the orcs' funny rulings, like if a goblin gets lad's got talent. We'll go ahead and set him up right here with a parry to block anyone from advancing. And he can go ahead and... I'm surprised the dwarves actually didn't make an appearance in the game, honestly. I feel like that would have been one of the other factions that would mix well enough with what's already in. I'm gonna delay his turn, actually. I guess the Beastmen would work perfectly too, considering Chaos is also in here. Go ahead and jump down from this side. It'll be slightly quicker. And we'll have less people clogging up the stairs. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, because while it's a good game, it's not one that I feel like appeals to a mass audience. So I figured that was what the problem was. Kind of like what happened with, what was it, Necromunda? I believe had similar issues. Where it's just, it didn't quite get the sales needed to keep support up. The Necromunda had a few other problems with it, other than just that. We don't have enough movement for guidance. Go ahead and put our Grey Rat right against the wall here so he's not blocking the path. part of what I think killed it was the lack of, like, I know a lot of people were anticipating, like, you would get unique enemies like the Chaos faction and maybe expanded upon, but that never came to be, sadly. That would have been very cool, honestly. Go ahead and check this bag. Oh, yeah, there's not going to be anything in it. But just in case he was carrying something. And we'll move our Verminkind right here. There, we can finally move Filch in. Now that we've moved the, what's it called? The Globadier out of the way. And we'll go ahead and just drop the eel here. I do hope we eventually get, like, a revamped Mordheim at some point, or at least something like it with the Warhammer, like, universe. That would be awesome. Yeah, I could figure with how... She feels like one of the more unique faction leaders overall, I would say. Let's see, how far can we throw this? Not very far. So we'll set up an ambush here with Filch. Filch would be nice, but I feel like you can kind of already make his build without... Alright. Thanks for the follow, Lord Raymond. Let's see. We don't want to engage the Rat Ogre just yet. And good, we did pull him out of there. Are there any AI improvement mods, thinking about it? I should have done parry. I don't know why I did dodge there. But, I was just wondering, or thinking about that, because, I know that AI technically cheats on, like, stupidity tests and that. Because they aren't programmed well enough to use stuff like, what's it called? Guidance. To get their people out of the situations. So I was wondering if one of the overhauls maybe addresses the AI
A new round
issues overall.
has started.
Because I think this is the only real instance, like the story missions, where stupidity tests aren't heavily buffed up for them. Okay.
New objectives added.
That was honestly one of the main things
Objectives
I was
updated.
hoping would at least get added through mods. Yeah, or with the, as people from the first stream will know, the ogre in the first Skaven mission getting stuck in the doorway
Updated.
and just running in place. Though I think some of the AI's issues with getting stuck on ledges is once they start spawning in with injuries, like injured legs and that. I believe, and they put their AI basically right up on a cliff to where they can't move down. I think that's part of what it is the deployment as well, isn't it? We'll actually wait with party right next to our injured rats here. That's good to hear. Because honestly, like, this guy can at least move where he is, but I know there's a lot of instances where you can kind of just cheese impressives because they can't move through, except for the sisters impressives. Those ones are, well, they're human sized. They get around that. And we'll set up an ambush here. Nothing should come in that cave, but just in case. I kind of feel the same, but that's more because she can wear heavy armor compared to every other impressive. And is immune to ranged. So you're forced to fight an impressive that can use all of their weapons, heavy armor, and it has to be in melee. Yeah, that's a bit rough. One more delay should get us where the Globadier gets his turn first. So we just stick grouped up. Yeah, that's the other thing. She can actually loot, unlike some of the other impressives. So she can actually make use of the extra strength she can get there. I'm gonna put him right here, but I'm doing him in the middle so he can still disengage if he gets attacked by something. And our Verminkin's good enough to act as a scout now. And let's see. Go ahead and set him on fire. I know at least I'm not great about carrying stuff into missions, but the consumables can be so helpful in some cases. Turn everyone into a makeshift Globadier for a little bit, for instance. See, I believe no, he doesn't have the bomb, it's our other armored rat does. So he'll go ahead and start clearing out the tunnels. Yeah, the only one I'll sometimes consider is the, what's it called? The armor buff one. Because, getting even more armor on, like, a tank unit's really nice. I should actually wait on the oil bomb so we, aren't cutting off our only route through there. And we'll just set up Web of Steel in case another rat comes by. Let's see, it's to the left here. But I feel like the other one's just the wounds you can get if something goes wrong.
A new
is
round has started.
a little bit too much to consider. Oh. Well, he succeeded his stupidity check finally. That's the Verminkin dead. Oh, not quite. He lives with 1 health. I guess we're not cheesing the rat ogre like normal. Hey, the Verminkin are technically disposable, but better left to where, you know, you don't need to use them as meat shields there. Let's see. Coach doesn't really have space, so we'll leave that for someone else, and he'll go and deal with Rat Ogre. If we can get by. Which we can. Yeah. I only have the Verminkin there because we have a Lad's Got Talent Warp Guard, which are honestly my favorite units out of the Skaven. Because they're tanky, they do a lot of damage, and no rolling for Wyrdstone effects when you don't want to. Makes them perfect runners and, what's it called? Runners and scouts, since they're not as much at risk. Can't quite get by Filch there. So instead, we will swap weapons. And if we get right here, we shouldn't be quite blocking the tunnel. Oh wait, Necromancer can get leader as well? I didn't realize that. That's awesome. So you can either have a Grey Rat or that as your leader to allow your melee units to take up the hero slots. That's nice. We'll go ahead and wither him. Alright. And we should have enough space to grab some stuff here. Go ahead and grab the last of the gold and the warp shard. We're just gonna go ahead and set him up to dodge, rather than constantly delaying him. Though we will disengage with him. Well. No heal this time. We can at least move people into support now. Actually got the hit there. Nice. We should be able to finish him off right here. Get enough attacks. Even if not, the fire should kill him. There we go. Rat ogre down. And we'll continue disengaging here and slowly making our way down to our other people. Since we can't disengage right there, go ahead and set up parry. Almost done, though. Looks like we have a storm vermin up there, too, now. Interesting.
A new round has started.
Go ahead and swap him back to his Weeping Blades. And we'll go ahead and run him over to assist once they start coming down. Yeah, he is full. Let's see, I believe it was the Verminkin who threw the oil bomb there. See if we can't wait it out for just a moment. Bring guidance our Globadier there. Whatever. It's not a huge deal if we take the fire. And did you have... I don't think he had the bomb. I believe it's our guy we're waiting on up top that had the bombs. So we'll send him to assist. Set Hardy up next to our two over here. That way we can heal him with the Globadier. He'll go ahead and also move to assist back there since he doesn't have any carry cap left. And good, the fire's gone. There we go. We also got an ambush on the warp block user there. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go back up and grab the bombs ourselves. Yep. But, okay, we can still disengage. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to disengage from that position is why. We had someone run around the side there, and sometimes the game can be a little iffy about letting you when it's against a wall there. Because it has to do that jump back animation to be able to disengage.
A new round has started.
I won't say it doesn't help me sometimes, being jank like that, but it can also lead to some situations where you just kind of have to wait it out. Let's see. You should be fine to lure out this warp guard here too. Hey, you know what? We'll just block the jump down point. Now we have our guy down here. Well, hopefully no one loses, or will lose a leg here. We haven't had any deaths just yet. Huh. Alright. We'll actually leave that on the ground and let our warp, or our gray rat here grab a few of the things that'll be at the end here. Yeah, I figured it would be common courtesy to, like, not just kind of shut off areas of approach with, like, just blocking it and such. Because I could see it getting pretty annoying if someone just constantly is sitting up on, like, a ledge with a ranged unit after they focus your ranged units down. And just stuff like that. I figured as much. This makes sense for my sportsmanship kind of scenario, to try and limit that at least a little bit. So since we don't need to keep him over here, we'll instead send him down to start gathering some stuff. We should be able to deliver the last couple bombs here. How's it going, Artie, by the way? Just about to finish up the second story mission here. And that should almost be dead. Not quite.
A new round has started.
There we go. Don't believe he'll have anything important, but yeah, I know, nothing important there.
Objective completed.
Alright, so we just need to get our guys over here. Let's see. Did you have a whole lot of stuff in your inventory already? No. Perfect. We'll just run everyone in here, that way we can gather all this stuff at once.
Objectives updated.
There we go. As soon as our armored rat gets the bombs over, well, good thing he's not carrying the bombs. Let's see. Okay, he also does not have anything in his inventory, so go ahead and grab the money here. And he can grab the last of those, what's it called? The globes there. You know what? Got a quick way to speed this up.
Objectives updated.
And drop the bombs on that, and move off it. And now our guy with more movement can at least run the bombs. Sounds like one just jumped down off to the side over there.
Objective completed.
So I guess we'll run a few people back to deal with it. Wait, we have one bomb that's back there. Oh.
A new round has started.
Go ahead and set up the ambush to cover this spot. Keep those two right there. Yeah, we'll just grab the bomb, or the globe view.
Objectives updated.
We'll need to wait here.
Objective completed.
Run him back. And you know what? Just get him in range so he can give the Globadier guidance over there. Just run him right here. Yeah, I'll be needing to get that enchantment on him as soon as we can. Otherwise, he's gonna have to have a Gracie or babysit him all the time. Alright, now before I forget, run back here and place this bomb first. Yeah, I knew the AI gets a huge bonus to their stupidity check. I believe the one in this mission specifically does not, though. That's the only instance where it doesn't. If I'm not mistaken. Because you can literally sit there and just watch it constantly fail its stupidity. I could be wrong, it could get the bonus, and I'm just normally lucky with it. But I knew, like, your standard missions, the AI behaves slightly differently with some of that.
A new round has started.
Well, go ahead and just finish this one off. Should technically give this to our unit, or these kills to our units. Simply because that will level them up slightly faster, but it takes extra time, so we'll leave it alone. So we will set the poison on him. Going to make sure he's out of the way. Give guidance to our Lobadier there. Should be one, maybe two more turns, and we'll be finished here. Because I believe our Warp Guard with the bombs can run it between those 2 points in at least 2 turns. Well. You know what? Cut down on the amount of turns needed. Who knows, he may lose an arm and get a little bit of a dodge buff for us.
Objectives updated.
Honestly surprised our Lads Got Talent Warp Guard wasn't named Jinto Creep. That seems to be like the standard Skaven name. I just happen to have my Warp Guards actually keep yet. There we go. Shouldn't even be able to, oh no, he can still dodge. And it'll take just a moment to skip all the dead
A new round has started.
Turns. And there we go. Another one down. And just keep doing warp poison. Warp poison and ambush. I will sometimes rename my Skaven when I'm playing, like, just on my own, but so, do you also have it happen where, if one of your players goes down, you, call it out like a referee there? That's actually kind of fitting for mercs, especially if you think of the ogre as like a quarterback or something. Or, well, not quarterback, it's soccer, not football. Hey, never too old to still enjoy things. And it's that way. Alright. So we'll reset our movement here and try and get a little bit more out of it. Can I barely make it? Not quite. So we'll just pass everyone's turn. Next turn.
A new round has started.
Really? What was the age before? Huh. Seems a little arbitrary to just raise it up by, like, 1 year then. I mean, you said they're gonna raise it up again for... I'm guessing from, how you phrase that, so... That's kind of crappy, all things considered. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah. Hopefully you weren't too affected by that.
Objective completed.
Fool me, black paws! River floods their tunnels. Drown, die! Few who scurry hurry to surface must hide, run from wrath of murder lord. Not here smell black paws soon. Still, why smart to look?
There's the second story mission done.
Sneaky bad black paws like won't kill brave warband that flood.
I believe the third one's actually a... fair enough then.
Outstanding. The gods are with you.
Another level up there.
Outstanding.
And he gets a full recovery.
Your warband is getting stronger.
Surprised no injury there. And again, we only had the one down, so that makes sense. Let's see. Still want to keep raising his initiative. And his weapon skill. You keep getting int. A little bit more toughness. I guess we should just raise the Gracier's accuracy. Or not accuracy, ballistic. That way, he can still stay in the back line if anything. At least get him to 9 toughness for the perks. Let's see. Get you just a little bit more dodge. And leadership. That way fear checks aren't as likely to fail. And go ahead and just keep upgrading the weapon skill here. Go ahead and upgrade his strength so he can carry 3 now. We'll actually start upgrading his ballistic skill as well, and we'll just have him set up with shurikens later on. And there we go.
Market stock has been replenished.
What do we got in market? More warp lock pistols. A mace we'll grab. Those are okay. We'll grab the shield too. Thinking about the dagger as well, but I think we'll leave that alone for now. Let's see. 38 to 46, so that's still slightly better than if we were to give you a mace. So we'll end up giving the mace to our warp guard, or Globadier here. Though our Storm Vermin styled warp guard here will get the sword. Technically don't have anything, but I'm also trying to save money to hire like a spellcaster from here. Spellcaster and a rat ogre. Let's see, we have 76 out of 203. Tempted to just do this already. I'm also tempted to grab those warp lock pistols. But we won't get 2 shots with them, so... yeah, we'll leave that. Yeah, I think we'll... let's see what we can get out of some scouts first. There we go. That's a little bit better. We'll have the chance for the Chaos faction to spawn in.
Just as you were closing to engage a rival,
And
the
it's
horrific
undead.
manifestation of the ghostly town crier causes both groups of warriors to flee in terror. As the apparition fades
I didn't even
away,
pay attention to that
your
with
warriors
scattered
recover
war
their
bands.
courage.
Well,
Scattered in their flight, your war band
good thing
is
we didn't
spread
bring
out
an
across the
impressive
ruins,
then.
But so too
Scattered war bands with impressive is bit of a cluster fuck there. Let's see. Yeah, do we have visual on anyone? We do. We have this guy right here. We have visual on their leader and their necromancer. Let's go ahead and gather. Yeah, I've had one instance where we got scattered and it literally put like 3 of my guys right in the middle of everyone on the enemy team. So I generally avoid it. I just didn't pay attention there. Luckily, we didn't get a bad layout for our people. And we do know where a few of them are. Good. Since we know an enemy hero is right there, we'll set up a ambush. Though I believe our leader can actually just go ahead and reach him. Yeah. If we head around the back here, we can reach him. And we'll just engage him normally so we get 2 swipes. Looks like he's in heavy armor, too. Go ahead and engage him with 2 people. I believe this guy can get the all-alone check, so that'll work out if he does. That'll be a free hit at the very least. Alright. Where is our globe deer? Alright. We need to meet up with the Globadier then. Got a heal we didn't need from the Wyrdstone, but I'll take it over a debuff. Or wait, no, that's our Ratkin right there. Globadier was the other way. Yeah, he's in here. And he should be up a floor. Oh, he's up on the rooftop. At least get our Gracier close enough that he can start encouraging him and guiding him. Don't mind if I do. And what was near us? the leader, and a couple ghouls. So we'll run this way as much as we can. And we won't attack, so we can swing when we get attacked ourselves, rather than potentially having the ambush fail. Also, don't mind if I do. Okay, so there's the vampire spawn in there somewhere. There she is. And good, we succeeded our stupidity check. Though, looking at what's around the Globadier, we can still hop down. So he's up top there. We can at least climb up on this ledge right here. And we'll go ahead and just get the guaranteed damage with the poison orb. At least one good miss there. But at least we locked down the spawn. Not quite sure how I'm gonna deal with that vampire lord just yet. At least not with our people's leadership. There should be a Wyrdstone shard right around here. Unless that's down below. Don't quite see him yet. The movement back here. Oh, that's in the building next to the Grace here. That's what it is. Well. So they have all blue weapons. Looking at it. Going off of the damage they're doing at least. He did succeed the all alone check. And you'll go ahead and help deal with the vampire spawn. Try and get rid of that one quickly. We're gonna use Black Hunger too while we're at... Well, actually... we could maybe finish... Okay, no. Not with me using Black Hunger. So we will just go right here. And one more damage. Well, 2 more damage. That gets around one of the major threats. Oh, hey, look. Free Wyrdstone. And... oh, well. There we go. Is she one of the mementos we need? Yes.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
So, we got hers. We do need his as well. So he's right there. We don't need his. We need... was it one of the ghouls, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's this ghoul right here that we need to go get after that. Well, at least he missed the bow shot there. Come on, Zeech's Curse.
A new round has started.
Always funny when they get smited for their efforts. Go ahead and grab the Wyrdstone, then we'll finish off the dreg over here. Or at least try to. It does have armor, so it's not a quick kill. That's enough poison dots. We're gonna just delay. Well, you know what? He's not gonna get his turn for a bit, so we'll finish him off. That would cost too much movement to keep delaying there. We will go ahead and take his medallion, though. So our last one to hunt is Sergoy over here. Who I believe... nope. We didn't just see him. He's in the building still. Alright, catch you later. Have a good night. I'll actually pick up this stone here and set up an ambush on the side. Well, we won't do the ambush actually, so we don't get dragged out further. Trying to decide if we want to actually go up here instead. Yeah, because we can get a shot from back here. Oh, I guess not quite. We'll try and move to help our warp guard there. Well, take your throne for a little bit, Hardy. You've been doing well enough as a Skaven. You at least earned, you know, a little bit of it. We don't have any more attacks, so actually we'll wait right here. Failed the fear test, sadly, from fighting that vampire. If we go over there, he's gonna get terror on him from the leader, and he'll be able to do nothing. So instead, we'll go ahead and set up the ambush here to lock that zombie down, so we have free reign to go after the ghoul. If we end there, we're just gonna get killed, so instead... Let's see. We can at least be a nuisance to this guy. Alright. And just go ahead and do a pistol shot there. That's the zombie lockdown. And good, he missed the strong blow on top of it. Yeah, not looking forward to dealing with him. If we don't succeed terror checks, we're not killing him. You. Nope. Oh, this warp guard's probably gonna go down. Not quite. At least holds them off for one more turn. So, never mind. I believe he just had standard weapons, so we're not worried about his gear. And let's go hunting a ghoul. Oh. Guess we should help deal with the... Nah, we hunt the ghoul. I want the bonus objective. Thinking about it. And some of the bonus loot. I guess first... Can we get slightly closer? Yes. We place the movement right there, we can. Aw. Can't quite get engaged, though. So... Run around this way, then. Where is he? Yep. He's just up top. Alright. Looks like we might have to shoot him down. Or leave him be. Well, our Skaven just took an arrow to his nose. You know, I'm glad he did that instead of swinging. No Zeech's curse, sadly.
Has started.
There we go, finally. Well, there's our final target. And we'll head this way. Have him set up an ambush here. We'll just go ahead and get a few hits in. Get the free disengage, and we'll reposition to loot that chest that was in here. If we can. Doesn't look like we can. There was something up top, though. And it looks like you get to finish off the ghoul, Hardy.
Objective completed.
There we go. All our targets down. And we'll go ahead and drop everything in the box there too. And we'll move around this way. Your case. Go ahead and throw a few shurikens at him. Oh, finally. Now he actually gets his accuracy back. And good. We got some extra damage from the ambush on the zombie there. I like how the undead factions weapons look. A lot of them look really cool. If we leave him engaged, he'll just die, so we'll see if the flee allows us to get out of range at least. I really need that stupidity enchantment. I'm fine with his AI bugging out. We don't need the terror checks. All our henchmen would not be able to swing. It would just be up to our heroes at that point. Yeah. Undead are definitely up there in what they can do. It's just when you're not playing undead, it's kind of a pain to deal with them early on before you have the leadership stats to actually get through the checks or the enchantments. Go ahead and reset our movement here. Yeah, let's deal with the undead right here. They also have some of the better spells, I believe, out of the factions, which is a nice bonus on top of it all. Oh. Well. Nice easy finish on Frederick here. So it is going to take all our AP. And nothing interesting. If you didn't have anything interesting, we can drop off the amulet, though. Since we're right next to the cart, and we'll go after the necromancers next. And if we set up right here, should guarantee we get the ambush off. The undead also just have some of the coolest looking gear overall. Because their spears are tridents, their staves look so gnarly. Their axes actually look pretty cool.
A new round has started.
I just generally like the look of them as well. Good. And we got a formula. Not a purple formula, but hey, it's something at this point. It's at least one enchantment down. So there's Wyrdstone in the house next to us. And perfect, just right here. And we're not going to be able to save the movement, so we'll just at least take the shard. Nice, beneficial effect on top of it all. And you know what, Hardy? You can go harass the necromancer. Especially since he's wearing armor. And we'll disengage. Perfect. Just where I wanted you to go. One more wart pistol shot should also finish him off, looking at it. Yeah. It is weird, especially since those are their casters of all things. I don't know if that's even intentional or it's just weird gimmick of like what their weapon pool is since they assign the weapons randomly as far as I know. on like what type gets what. Go ahead and do a charge here. No luck with our clan rat charge. So, run away. Since he wants to just keep sitting back with his bow, we'll let him. I should have done guidance to him. I didn't think about it. If I had done guidance, he could have actually finished off the hero there. Oh. That's not good. He has a target in mind. And we'll just leave you here. You should be fine. I don't think the ghouls are quite in range to reach you. And we can send him to go deal with the necromancer. Once and for all. Don't even need to use Black Hunger. Well, almost dealt with him. You've got a good parry chance at least. But you know what? Not quite. At least get eyes on the other necromancer from a different spot. I definitely want that word cluster behind him too.
A new round has started.
Our warp guards there should have that handled. But let's give him a little help. Well, we could help him. Or could finish him off. Nothing, really. Healing drop, we'll want that for ourselves. For later. Take it over the draw to focus. I guess you are finishing off the necromancer here, Hardy. That's both of them down. No good gear on any of them, really. Antitoxin. Probably not ever going to use that, so I'll just sell it. And set up an ambush here. Before I forget. Okay, so we can't see him from right there. There we go. Didn't have anything important there, but we at least got the Wyrdstone cluster. Nice, we got a buff to go along with. Anything I need to grab with you? Could do a suicide run into the building. Try and loot past the vampire. Looks like it's all on the second floor with him, though. So instead, we can go ahead and scavenge in the building over here. If there is even anything. Okay, so they succeeded the route check. So we're gonna have to eliminate that vampire. Well. Actually, wait, no we don't. Hold on. Got an alternate thing we can do. Would you not sit right below us, by the way? But we can go ahead and steal the enemy's totem to get that last bit of morale down. Good. Let's see. Grab that at least. Was there a actual lootable point in here? No, there was not. And we'll just wait right here for a second.
A new round has started.
Finish off the zombie. We can at least finish this guy off too. That should be him dead. But we can guarantee it here. Go ahead and grab that Drought of Focus back. Not quite in range. Well, don't get it there. What'd the zombie have? Nothing. They aren't quite carrying blue equipment yet. Yeah, no blue equipment. Well, unfortunate. Was hoping for some nice stuff to sell. So instead, we're just taking their skulls and leaving. We got some blue clothing as a reward there. Nice.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All, die! Let leave no survivor meet. Warband grows strong great, if listen follow wise filch.
Just barely got everyone out of there. I'm surprised the Verminkin, well, almost everyone.
Fantastic.
We did have one death who did a full recovery.
Outstanding. Remarkable.
And our henchmen are now swapping to one-handed
Nice
weapons.
progress. Remarkable.
Because they get 2 attacks now. Same with you, Hardy. You're getting a blue
The
mace
gods
now.
are with you. The gods are with you. The gods are with you.
Pay our warband. Not yet. We're doing a good job of keeping our rats alive, for the most part. A few every now and then's fine. What was the requirement for the skill? Foreign leader is 9 leaderships. So yeah, we'll get that on a higher. We won't get it on this guy right here. He'll be our Gracier for when we have a different leader. And we'll upgrade his strength by 1 so he can carry. As for you... yeah, we started increasing your melee res now. And a little bit more leadership never hurt. Don't quite want to train anything yet. A little bit more melee skill there, and where's our blue mace? Should be on him. Yep. He instead gets some weeping blades. Actually, it may be better just to leave you with Fighting Claws for just a little bit. You can still do a charge into a stab then. Give you some Warplock pistols as backups. Let's see. He's got a chest wound. He can get another carry cap there. He's healthy. So you know what? He'll get the armor that we got waiting for him. And he'll get a mace. We'll go ahead and upgrade his initiative, if anything. And we'll give him the shuriken back. Alright, and you're at least grabbing a sword instead. With some heavy armor. Let's see, we almost have enough Wyrdstone. You know what, we will go ahead and buy a pendant. That's still tempting, but I think we'll leave it.
You have been rewarded.
Oh, well. Filch just sent you your upgraded weapons, Hardy. Say thank you to him. And we'll go ahead and give you a pendant, too. As for you... not quite able to use 2 shots from a warp lock yet, but the warp locks do actually do more damage than 2 shuriken hits, so that'll allow you to cast and shoot. As for you, you got 4 unspent skill points. We almost have enough for the upgraded infused globe here, which would be nice. Or we could take some of the other unique stuff, like the silencing globe. Also poisons. Taking this would actually be amazing right now. But we don't have the agility on him to do that. Let's see, what do we have available to us? Average. I actually like being caught in buildings. That normally puts you very close to Wyrdstone. So we'll go ahead and do this one.
Seemingly alone in the ruins, you take the opportunity
Perfect,
to
and
send
we're the
your
ones in the
warriors
buildings.
to pillage the nearby buildings.
So we get the
As
better
your
spawns.
warband disperses and begins to explore, however, an enemy warband arrives and deploys its own patrols in the area. A new round has started.
Let's see. Yeah, we got good spawns here for where the Wyrdstone is in comparison to us, because we have this right here we're going to rush towards. And since they're split into groups of 3, that one group will be isolated back there. And perfect. Get a buff to our damage there, too. What was the faction? Mercenaries. So we can actually run around. And we'll have to take the jump down point right here. Another bonus effect. Armor absorption. Perfect. Oh, hey. You're already right on top of some Wyrdstone, Hardy. Good job. A shard at that. There's 17 Wyrdstone. Do we see any clusters? Not really. We do see another shard, though. And we'll go ahead and set up an ambush right here. Affect our Globadier. Now, do you want to snort it, Hardy? Or do you want to get armor made from it? Oh, our verminkin here spawned right next to some, too. Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess that works. Every time you get struck in combat, you get a little huff of it, you know? We'll actually leave you overwatched up here. Make you a general nuisance to everyone trying to run on by. As for you... Is the Wyrdstone down bottom? Doesn't look like it. Looks like all the Wyrdstone's up top. Yeah, it's all up top. Alright. In that case, we'll just climb up there. Ooh. Good thing we did. There's one of the clusters. We'll check what's in the chest here, too. Leave that. Not really needing white light armor. And second cluster. And you know what? In case anyone chases our Gray Seer here into the building, or into the building with him, we'll overwatch there. You know, I think I'm just going to throw that right there. Let's see. A shard and something in the building there. Go ahead and, let's see. We can climb up a little bit further. And we'll overwatch from here. As for you... Well, he's immune to it, so he's fine being on it. That's a sorcerer. Good, we pulled him out of position. We didn't get the hit. Really? You ran all that way just to... Okay. I won't say no to free loot here. Though I should have taken away the dagger in his offhand. We'll go ahead and, you know, punish the archer for his transgressions here. Yeah, it seems like he's not gonna have a good time. Well, he's gonna run over and what? Not even engage, just stand right there menacingly. Alright then. They really want to save that sorcerer there. Also, that's gotta be painful. Though he quite literally did eat the arrow there. Just out of range of our clan rat's ambush. Make sure we deal with them. Also fair. Considering he, well, took a chest wound, or a chest wound, not a head wound. So there's a little bit in there. Just enough to tell him that hurts. And, he wants to smack the person who did it to him. Go ahead with our rat over here. Where was the guy who got stunned? One building over. Okay. So we'll actually head around this way. Perfect. Just club him over the head a little bit, you know? As for you, you'll run over and join in on that. Actually, we'll wait. You're gonna disengage an ambush. That way we can still loot him. Just in case he's got something we want. Well, our clan rat successfully being a nuisance. Keeping them from getting quite where they want to be.
A new round has started.
Alright. I know a lot of them are right there. Oh, it's not even much Wyrdstone here. Just fragments and a single shard. What's over there, I wonder? We'll go ahead and grab this, though. Get at least some of the Wyrdstone. Come on. Up you go. Hmm. We'll get right here. That'll at least stop multiple from attacking him if they run over here. Perfect. Well, let's test out your new claws, Hardy. Seem to work pretty good. And perfect. This is why we wanted to save killing him. For just a little bit. Go ahead and set up a ambush stance here. And we'll whittle down the wolf priest. Just a little bit. Both of them are actually right there. Wait, before I jump down, where is... Okay. We don't have anything near us. On the map, at least. Didn't want to jump down into someone nearby. How do we want to move? Probably just move down here. Where can we even have to exit from right here? Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a shot at him. Probably. Maybe a bit bigger rat, who knows? I mean, rats did spread the Black Plague and all, you know? And most of the plague, so how do you think they spread around? Biting people? Nah. Dirty knives. I know it's not quite the same period, but still. Oh, well. He's not getting a turn for a bit. No blue weapons there. Huh. Hold on. How far is there? Not far at all. Alright. We will go ahead and help finish him off, though. Let's see. We can finish him. There we go. Nothing good there. Go ahead and tie up the archer here. And there we go. Well, he's not having a good day, is he? So one just ran through a poison globe there. Well,
A new round has started.
you're in a bit of a situation there, Hardy. We can save you, though. Want to kill the wolf priest anyways. Isn't it a good chance of having good gear? Though, we'll set up an ambush right here. Prevent the other one from moving in. And we'll do a side stuff here. Hey now. We are quite the trustworthy Skaven. Let's look at our record for helping Filch out, you know? We don't ever sacrifice our rats for, shiny trinkets. That's just not our way, you know? We can actually climb up and shoot him. No luck with the shot. But how about we wither him? See how that works. Good. Go ahead and sneak a rat over here. Let's see, was he the last move? Yes, he's the last move. So what we'll do instead then is we'll charge him. That way he can't move at all. Good. And we'll have a rat go chase him down. Poor Globadier there. He's just not having much luck since he got separated from the Grace here. Alright. Should be able to finish him off right here. There we go. See, we saved you, Hardy. Nothing of importance there. Go ahead and deposit our stolen treasure.
Objective completed.
And we'll ambush. As for our rats right here. Go ahead and surround him. And send Skaven to deal with the guy who ran away. Well. And we got another formula. Perfect. Looks like we got at least hopefully all the clusters too.
Warband. All, die! Let leave no survivor me dream. Warband grows strong great, if listen follow wise filch.
And that should be just enough for delivery too. Light wound on our Globadier there.
The gods are with you.
More of our henchmen getting upgraded. See, just light wound on you, Hardy.
The gods
You're good to
are
go.
with you. Outstanding.
Our warp guard there is really getting strong there. Let's see. Paid exactly how much he asked for.
You are becoming famous.
And we'll send a huge shipment over here in a little bit. I think we will go ahead and grab this dagger. Go ahead and grab the accuracy. Grab the slight boost to strength, and the rest can go in. We'll put it in toughness. That'll give him some crit resistance. And rather than the shield, even though it increases his parry chance, go for the dagger for the bypass and the extra ambush damage. Get your dodge up just that little bit more. Do we have anything we want to give him? No. So instead we'll give him alertness and leave him as is. Well, I guess we could technically give him some light armor, but I don't feel that's quite worth it. Not yet, at least. Let's see here. Our rat here can get... Yeah, he'll get the shield. Get a little bit more leadership there. Let's see, that Mace Spellbinding actually would be better for him, in case he gets into melee. Go ahead and give him light armor, since he's not going to dodge as much. Go ahead and give him this a little bit of toughness boost, and more int. And while we have people who are injured, we'll go ahead and train a spell. Or not. Instead, then, we'll leave him be for now. We need to save his skill points up slightly. But go ahead and grab the agility there for the poison. Grab the ballistic skill there for the skills. Make sure everyone's points are allocated. Go ahead and give our clan rat here just a little bit more ballistic skill. And a little bit more leadership for you. There we go. And let's see, what are hired swords we can get? Just Doomweavers as the only casters. They're not as important to get. I would rather get a Grey Rat caster we can have as a leader. Rat Ogre, though. That's interesting.
New hired swords are available.
Well. Still no Grey Rats. Well, one at level 1, but that's not a big enough jump to be worth it.
A new challenge is in sight.
You know, do we have any enchantments we'd want to put on our armor? Let's see. Strength. But not strength level. Well, we can't put level 2 on this, so... yeah, we'd probably just put Footman on there. If we're gonna put anything. Get another warp guard here. But I think we'll leave that for now. Level 5 Rat Ogre. I actually like the stuff from this. So we'll go ahead and head here. And we'll just launch and have it auto-deploy us.
Your scouts reported a secret cache of equipment in the ruins, but recovering it has become no easy task. Somehow, an enemy warband has learned of your plan. Worse, they're lying in wait and have deployed patrols to flank your warriors.
And it's more vampires. I'll have to grab a Rat Ogre pretty soon here, though. I may actually grab that level 5
A
one.
new round has started.
All the Wyrdstone is really right there. Oh, it's scattered about. Let's scout around a little bit. See if we can find a high priority target to focus down first. Nothing yet. That is good Wyrdstone. So I think we'll claim it. Well then. Wyrdstone hurts. There we go. Oh look, a healing drop for you. Not bad. And I see a Wyrdstone cluster there. Go ahead and move you into there. That way, you can grab that Wyrdstone right there. And our heavily armored rat will be the one to grab the Wyrdstone cluster we just saw, since he should have enough movement. Movement to the side there. So we do know they're after us. Actually move towards the middle more. have our vermin can act as a scout. Well, we know where one pack is now. Well, I really need to get the right helmet for him. If we see one that helps with the stupidity checks, we're grabbing it. And we'll move a few armored rats to support this side. Alright. Are you in relation to it? Not quite able to grab it. Just checking for where they may be. And we'll set up an onslaught here. We'll move our gray rat and our globadier down this way. I guess we're not moving the gray rat. You'll just head straight. And where did we see that necromancer, actually? Okay. All the way back here. So there's one necromancer down there with the ghouls. So we have to kill their leader, and is he the target, actually, while we're waiting for them to take their turns? He is. So we'll move another armored rat down to help with that group then. Better movement options to the right there. And you'll move up this way. Because he's got heavy armor looking at his initiative. So we'll need a few people down there to deal with him.
A new round has started.
Anything else we wanted to collect down here? Not really within range. Not yet, at least. We're gonna set up, say, right here. Now we do right here. Because we're going to move that clan right now that we know where they are. Bit more fragments. Don't mind us. Now, you should be fine taking this fight, actually. Even with the initial hit there. There we go. If anything, we'll have someone move in to support you, though. Because, yeah, we can enter through the bottom there. So our heavily armored guy can run up and... like, dealing with him. Oh, no stun at least. Well, seems the ghoul didn't want to run over here. Our Verminkin can go up and get the Wyrdstone that should be up here. And we'll set him to Overwatch. So he's in that direction. He just jumped out of a building, or tried to jump up a building. And we can drop a heal for you, Hardy. Since you took a bit of a beating from some crits there. Let's see if that reached you. It does. There we go. That's only a jump down spot. Go ahead and charge the zombie. Hey, those are friendly gas grenades. They heal you, they don't hurt you. That's the other type we have. Go ahead and grab this Wyrdstone cluster while we're right here. We don't quite get the kill guaranteed here, so what we'll do is we'll use a Black Hunger. And didn't quite get the kill off of that move. I was hoping to save at least enough for one attack. There we go. quite get by him. And we'll overwatch with the Gray Seer here. Over this way. Perfect. We can lock her down. That at least stops one of the vampire heroes from flanking us. There's one right there. And we'll go help our storm vermin down here. Take it another route though. Hold on. I do want to check the loot from the corpse here. We can. But we can't. So instead, and we'll just run up and smack the zombie twice. We'll send you to deal with the vampire. And good, you succeeded the fear test.
A new round has started.
Oof. Trying to see if I should stay here, and we have enough dodge on top of enough health that we should just barely live here. Another ghoul running up. This time to smack her Gray Seer. Alright, well. Time to swap weapons and go help him out. At least we gave him a mace to smack with. Yeah, I figured. Alright, what's up here? Some words. Really? there a way to surround him? Yes. Well, I guess not quite. It shoved him over into the corner. Alright. We could shoot the zombie. But instead, more happy gas. And you know what? It's fine if we heal him. It can cause debuffs as well. I didn't want to only heal him, though. Whoops. Well, at least not tie him down. And let's see. What's there for us to collect? Doesn't look like anything there. So it's got to be down bottom. Yep. Right below us. They're not quite going to be able to get up there. So instead, we'll go ahead and deal with the zombie. No good loot on the zombie, sadly. Not gonna quite be able to make it, so we'll do an onslaught here. And we'll just have to dodge and hope he doesn't hit. And we'll just wait. I guess I should have parried, but it's fine. Good. We found the vampire. Oh, perfect. He can't, or he's not gonna swap weapons. failed the terror test, sadly. But we do at least get a hit on him.
A new round has started.
Wow. Just barely got the kill there. And we'll run away with him. Our clan rat's not being too useful here, but hopefully they'll take the hits instead of the grace here. Good. You at least got one hit in there. And we'll set up a sidestep. Oh, you know what happened? We hit him with the effect for not being able to swap weapons. He has a backup pair of weapons, he just didn't get to use them because of the debuff from the orb. Well, the ghoul's nearly dead. Go ahead and hop down. And start gathering some of this fine Wyrdstone. 80 crowns is nice. Looks like the other Wyrdstone was up top. Well, in that case, we'll wait right here. Well. Let's see. Can we make it through there? Yes. Finally. And we failed the terror test, sadly. Go ahead and set up the parry, even if it's not like to succeed. He has blue weapons. Perfect. He still can't swap weapons.
A new round has started.
We'll go ahead and help with this ghoul. And good, our dodge worked. Was seeing if we had just a little bit more maybe we could have fled there, or disengaged, I mean. And we'll do a sidestep here. Nothing to be gained there. And we'll go ahead and curse him. Or at least try to. Alright. Can we get a bit more efficient movement out of this? Yes. Can't quite make it though. So instead we'll circle around. And one more for the road. Perfect. Too bad we didn't hit with it. Well. And we get to smack down the vampire with both of our rats.
A new round has started.
And we might be able to get the kill here. Not quite. So much for a warp guard there. Verminkin will at least engage the zombie there. We're trying, Hardy. We're really trying here. And give you potentially enough health to survive. Have to heal you both, but at least heal you. We at least succeeded the fear test. Which means his death. Looks like the zombie didn't quite engage with the Jinto there. Or Thrall. And they succeed the round test. Well, there you go. You dodged all three. As for Mr. Vampire here, can I loot him? There we go.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
And now, get up on some decent high ground. And we'll take a shot at the Necromancer. And he gets a withering too. Go ahead and smack him a little bit. Give him a piece of our mind. Not the Necromancer we're after, though, sadly. I think he got stuck somewhere.
A new round has started.
You can go ahead and injure the zombie enough. And there you go. You finally won your battle there, Hardy. Hey, look, you got a nice shiny new dagger out of it, too. I'll actually take that over the Wyrdstone fragment. Still succeeded. Which I'm actually completely fine with thinking about it. Because, Means more chances for us to get their stuff. Oh, he can go ahead and finish him off. He didn't have anything good. Let's go look for that final necromancer. I mean, taking these back. And you know what? I'll take those as well. Our Grey Seer is going to reload. And you know what? Where's their wagon? We'll go raid their cart. Oh, they still succeeded. Jeez. That necromancer really wants to die, doesn't he? Too bad we won't be able to get the objective.
A new round has started.
We can at least use this as an opportunity to grab some of this Wyrdstone that's lying around here. Some of the Wyrdstone and some of the loot. Oh, I see where the Wyrdstone was. It was one more floor up. Let's go see what was back here. Yeah, you only have a single fragment. So you'll head on down to start gathering more. Oh, good. You know what? Since you're not likely to succeed again, let's go ahead and grab this shard that was right here. Well, never mind. And we can't heal ourselves, so we'll just leave it. Still failing that failing that terror test, huh? And where are you at? gather a little bit of Wyrdstone there. Some in the building right behind us. And there's the chest I was going to look for. Some more money. That'll pay our rats for the mission.
A new round has started.
Alright. He'll go ahead and climb up. Good, another cluster. And what do you know, we get a buff from it too. More armor absorption. Alright, Hardy, what's in the box here? Just a pendant. I'll actually leave that alone for a second. You. Maybe check around in here. There's something up top. Can't fit through that crack, though. So instead... Oh, it was right here. Hey, look! Shurikens. We'll go ahead and grab the Wyrdstone shard here. We'll head down again. And he'll grab the pendant and the totem to end it. If we can't find the necromancer. Should be one more Wyrdstone over here. That we'll grab with him. Well, if nothing else, we'll be coming out of this with a lot of Wyrdstone. Finally succeeded. Good. Looking for the treasure that was up here. It's either right down below or up top. I have a feeling it's up top. Yep. So we'll see if he can climb up. And he can. Some poultice. Oh, hey, look, the other Wyrdstone shard, too. Take that over a dagger. gray rat will give our guy here guidance so he can guaranteed take the totem. Not gonna rely on chance with that. And we'll just take this over the memento.
Objectives updated.
Yep, and that's everything around here. As for you, there's just slightly more down below. Oh. Alright then. He finally decided to show himself.
A new round has started.
Took him long enough. Move people down to help just in case we can't get it in time. Also, you know, well, can't take that Wyrdstone there, but we can surround him. Just enough. And there we go. Another successful mission.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All, die! Let leave no survivor meet. Warband grows strong great, if listen follow wise filch.
Let's see, did any of our rats die?
Fantastic. Nice progress.
One death?
Another one bites the dust.
And full recovery.
The gods are with you. Outstanding.
Some injuries, but
Remarkable.
overall pretty good. We saved most of the rats, Hardy. Nothing we could do for the final one. It just happens. Good thing we got a replacement right here. A little bit more leadership. If we put one more point in, we... We'll put one more into his toughness. Get some accuracy. No. Meant to confirm there. Don't need to fire the Grey Seer. At least get him up to 12 int. Honestly, it didn't go as bad as I was expecting with the vampire showing up when he did. Well, since we have a few injuries, don't have quite enough skill points yet. But we did just send a shipment, so... not quite enough to get the next rank. We'll wait one more day and then we'll send that. We'll keep that out of focus. Sell the anti-venom. Sell the bow of havoc. We don't need that many weapons. You know, I do want to keep the axes instead of the hammers, so go ahead and sell this hammer. We'll keep that axe for now. Sell the smelling salts. Some of our heavy armor. 2 of our fighting claws. 1 of our set of warlock pistols. 1 weeping blade. And we'll sell some of the great weapons we're not going to use. Does Gracier have an option? Well, he's injured anyways. And he didn't level up, so no, he wouldn't have the option to get a new spell.
New hired swords are available.
Who are the new hired swords? This guy? Huh. Anyways. The Rat Ogre is tempting. We don't have anything to guarantee the stupidity checks, though, without the Gracier, so... we don't have any injuries. But I think that's a good place to call it here, since that was a long mission. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. If you did, consider dropping a follow. Helps the channel and allows you to get notifications. And have a good night, everyone. Hope you had a great time. Good night, Artie.